Hey, how are things? Hope all's well. Welcome to stream. Let's get the music there. To charge you $25 per prescription. Fucking hell. I have to pay, to be honest, I mean, I have to pay for the acid, you know, the reflux prescription stuff, and that is like, I think that's like £9 or something per time. It's not $25, but it, you know, it's like half that. So it's nearly there. No. Anyway. The maths was better in my head, and it got worse, so anyway, whatever. It's 25 for them to... What do you mean? Just to ask for the prescription? Oh, that is fucked. Like an admin charge or whatever. Okay. Interesting. So $1 per word. Hey Dante, welcome. Neem, hello, welcome as well. How are you? Hope all's well. It's basically what it is. Jesus, yeah, that's rough. Is that something that, I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it before. I mean, dude. I've never looked at the roof in this place. There's sprinklers. Many sprinklers. Okay, I'm going to get out of here. Maybe I'll drink a beer first. Okay, well hopefully ale that, you know, stuff will clear up or whatever in time. Like, or, you know. Just get the script, try it. Yeah, fair. Wait, why'd my controller turn off? It's a fresh battery, so it should be fine. Okay, no, it's gone. It's died. Hello, Cully. Welcome. How are you doing? It's really odd. That should have... I'll try the other battery. Sounds like a Shaft song line, Dante. You know what control scheme never fails and doesn't require battery? Shaft! Okay. You're okay, Cully? Just gonna play some FF10 for the evening? Nice. Where are you on the game now? I know we were talking about it last time, right? You'd got to the Blitzball stuff, right? Right, in he comes. He's gonna be drunk. We've seen this one already. Let's move on. Right, what were we doing? I finished up in the mountains. That's it. There was the really stupidly placed zip line that I might actually just go dismantle. Because it was built by another player, dismantling it will not restore any chiral bandwidth. Ah. Right. Perfect. That's what we love to hear. Shit. Yeah, so we were... I was... Yeah, I was starting to take some stuff to the first prepper in order to get him online. I think that he has a mission from the doctor. Or he definitely does from the way station, definitely from the craftsman. So I might... Maybe that's where we start off. Is we take the truck to both of those places. I think I might do that. Yeah, cool. Neem, how are you as well? How's the temperature and the birds doing? Unasked powers truck. Okay, let's go. Retrieve. Right. So what I want to do is head down to there. So I wonder if I can. Can I go like through that way, do you think? Maybe. Maybe I can go over that way. Through that sort of valley seems like the best way. So I'll go that way. We'll see what we can do. Temperature's very slowly going down. We're supposed to get in rain in an hour or two. Okay. Well, I hope it's been alright today. It's been good. Just crossing the moon flow right now? You don't know what that is? The moon flow.
Okay, here you go, speed demon.
Yes. It's been such a long time since I played it, but yes. Sam, calm down in there. It's just a mountain. Physics. It's only private space. It's a very lonely world. Bicycle. I can't remember. Is the moon flow, Cully? What? How are you? This might seem a strange question, but how are you crossing the moon flow? Because I think I know where it is, but I can't be sure. So this question will hopefully help me to know if I'm right or not. Tomorrow is supposed to be drastically colder, 22 instead of today's 30. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we were saying before noon, but we've had a massive drop in temperature today. It's been like really welcome. Like honestly, like it's still warm, but it's not like insane. Where's that going? The weather station. Right. Yeah. Why don't I do that? And I want to take the resins and metals to the spiritualist. I'll take the resins to the mountaineer. Why can I only take 3? Oh, this is bot orders. Oh. Fuck. No. I want to take the spiritualist. Okay. Sorry. My bad. But they can take that, and that, and that.
Deploying.
Right. I understand. You just defeated Sin for the first time and had the eject flashback on the boat with Tidus. And you're on your way to cross the Moonflow. Oh, I see. Sorry, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, cool. Alright. Nice. It's a cool fight, that, right? I love that moment when you're fighting on the boat there. It's really neat. Now I'm gonna take this. Hey Kai, is this just a delivery game? The moment when that hits, yeah. I mean, it's not. No, it's not. But it is a large portion of the gameplay. But I would say you don't have to do as much as what I'm doing. And also, like, I've learned, like, for myself, I've actually come to really like it. Which, yeah, obviously it's answering more than what you asked, but yeah. I will take that. Okay. Daryl Dixon, delivery driver. I'm Daryl Dixon. Not gonna lie, I don't really know what's going on. Don't pay attention enough. Ah, that's okay. I can give like a little summary if you like, but basic, like, really. Okay, no, that's good. Right.
Order assigned.
No, you're all right. No, it's all good. I feel like with this anyway, to be honest, at the minute, the vast majority of what I am doing is stuff that might seem like quite inconsequential. So it's kind of like there's not really, like, I wouldn't blame you for, even if you were to drop in and see stuff, you're probably just going to see me driving and like talking about roads, you know. So it's yeah, I wouldn't, I don't blame you at all. The game is I'm really enjoying it. I've really learned to love this experience. It's been brilliant. And I wasn't sure whether I would or not, but yeah. The main premise of the game is basically there's been like this sort of apocalypse, basically. This big event that happened and it caused the whole country to shut down, or the world to shut down and go into isolation, lose connection with each other. And you know, even in a very sort of literal sense, there used to be, you know, internet and all that sort of stuff, and then the country kind of lost contact. It just had no ability to reach satellites and all that sort of stuff. So everybody just became isolated in these little pockets. And so basically, the sort of, that's the premise. And we are a delivery driver, known as a porter in the game, a porter. And porters were sort of praised, right? They're like almost worshipped as heroes, because while the rest of the world was too scared to go outside for fear of what was out there, the porters are the ones who keep things going and keep the world connected in very sort of, you know, you know, things are just like delivering a package or delivering metals or resources, that sort of stuff. So, you know, that's kind of where it starts, and you kind of learn as you play through the game more of the story about how things have happened, about what's going on. I mean, in typical sort of Kojima style, it is kind of out there and a little bit weird, but I'm really enjoying like the sort of world that's been built. But it's cool. You kind of feel like you kind of feel like the pace of the game is a bit slower, so it kind of, it's nice. You sort of feel in the world, and then also there's the general sense of connecting these pockets of humans back together. It's a cool feeling, like, you know, kind of looks at like the humanity of it all and whatever. So yeah, that's kind of like a summary of it without explaining too much of the details.
Delivering cargo.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Cargo's in.
But obviously it's a game, so you get like, you know, extra unlockables if you do certain tasks and that sort of thing too. So yeah, it's been really cool. A nice surprise, I think.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
Oh.
Maybe you could use it more than me.
Please share.
Whenever.
The way he said that was so like, just so you know, I've put something aside. Sure. Okay. Sorry though, you were saying, you normally have Twitch on your other monitor when you game, yeah?
Seeing you in action.
You've been playing a game called Motortown recently, pretty much a delivery game slash trucking slash bus slash taxi. Motortown.
Delivery terminal for further information.
That's cool, I've not heard of this. Cargo for me? Really? Okay. Motortown. Right, deliver all the lost cargo.
Keep it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, if it's going to the weather station... Oh, I need to take the order for this for the first prepper, don't I? So weather station, because I'm going there. We could take the distro and the weather. And then... Where's the first prepper? That one. Antique housewares. Alright. Shooting back to alert mode, have a good one. Yeah, no worries, guy. Enjoy the game. Thanks, dude. Okay, let's get on.
Order assigned.
Right, so we got to go to the distro center first. I do wish you could attach like nitro to your trucks. You know, just attach a rocket booster or something. It'd be quite nice.
Still got it.
I just love the thought of like this porter just like absolutely blasting through this peaceful countryside. Just ah, shit.
Someone's happy.
All right. Deliver requested.
Everything.
Like, I bet your body's aching after carrying all that. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I just took it to my truck. Cool.
Good work. New order.
Take on... Wait, make delivery? Deliver lost? Sure. Don't worry about that. Right, any to the weather station? Metals and ceramics. Really? That's good. Okay. Very good.
Order assigned.
Makes sense to take orders to go where you're going anyway, right?
Pleasant journey. Keep on keeping up. Rest is advised. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Cool. All right. Well, there we go.
If anyone's watching.
Be interesting to see if... Oh no. No, it doesn't. The encoding stuff is happening. I was going to say maybe the cooler temperatures today will help a bit. Maybe later. It's just...
What can't you do?
skills.
Safe travels.
Wait a minute.
Still got it.
Will you jump over? The way. Man, getting to the weather station is awkward. It's so nice if there was just a little extra bit of road or something, you know? Oh well.
Keep on keeping on. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for coming. But seriously, what's your secret? And don't tell me it's tender love and care. I mean, there's not even one single scratch. That's incredible.
That's how many there were? No, it was a different... I think that was a different mission, right?
Here, I got you something.
That is... Ah, sick. Whoa, 4 grand. 4,000 kilos worth. Nice.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Right.
Good work. New order of...
You know, for the prepper? Not going to roboticist at the minute. There's 40 kilos worth of resins and ceramics for there. 128 kg for down there. No. Okay, we'll maybe come back and do some time for farm stuff like later. I think for now I need to recycle the chiral boots. What are resins used for? I feel like I don't really ever use resins. And like, maybe they're used for the general creation of like weapons and stuff, right? But I don't know. It feels odd. Feels like I don't really use them for anything else. Special alloys are used in upgrades. Okay. Right.
Thank you for your...
Yeah. So where am I taking stuff to now? Orders are going to first prepper, spiritualist, and first prepper. Okay, fine.
Contribution.
First prep is going to be tough to reach without using a zip line. There is that road builder that we could use, but at the minute, because he's out of reach. Like it's not in the network. It's going to cost more apparently, so I don't really want to do it until I know that we can fix that. So. No! Oh. Ah! I can't believe the truck, man. So when you jump, it's like it charges it with forward momentum? This is so stupid. Alright.
Safe travels.
Okay, right, anyway. Do we just plow straight up the hill?
Your family's watching.
Maybe. Tough to get the wheels to point uphill sometimes. That's it. Okay. That's right, I got a fucking truck up here. Right. Be happy. Come on. Give me a star.
Welcome back, Mr. Sam Bridges.
Come on.
I'd be disappointed if it was any worse for the wear.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Does that mean... I think we did a premium delivery.
You can hook me up to the network, right? Just the network. That much I'll accept. But you leave me the fuck out of your great new nation. Got it?
Yes! I think this is going to mean potentially a lot of new zip lines, maybe? Maybe a couple. Yes! Awesome. Okay, there is one to the east of the region. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Well, let's see if this grand endeavor of yours is worth all the hassle. I've got my eye on you. Got something I thought you could use. Take it if you want. Leave it if you don't.
Yes! Oh, God. Alright. We've got a Santa hat. Goal achieved.
Thank you, Sam. Let's do this.
Sounds good.
Good work. New
excuse
order
me, sir.
available. Please
Wait.
access delivery terminal or further.
Where did you come across this Santa hat? Now we can do... Oh, we could already do missions, couldn't we, anyway? Okay. But now, we're able to claim materials and have, like, private locker and stuff, so... Yeah. Yeah, very good. Okay. Cool. Right, okay. How do I put on the Santa hat? Does it... It goes into your thing, doesn't it? Your, the underground lair. Oh, look at that! It's a bridge up the top. That's so cool. Who did that? There's a charging station. This big old jump. Ah, mate. I'm braking to go backwards, but the wheels are okay. Come on, wheels down. vehicles in this game are so... Hey, Pat, they really are, dude. Yeah, they really are. Honestly. Do you reckon you'll play the second one, Pat? Whenever you... Like at the future? In the future?
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons disabled. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo. Thank you.
Get that chiral network back online so we can recover the documents on how to make four-wheel drive. Yeah, dude. Seriously. My lord. You will, yeah. Whenever it's on PC, I'm the same.
Welcome.
Thank you. Okay. Yes. Nice.
You should take them.
Statue of Liberty. Backpack accessory, a $1 coin. Did you guys ever have a $1
Continue
coin?
to take pride in your work.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for...
VOG preserved fuel resources for material development. Okay, what's yeah, let's take this. Bridges have nearly finished developing their new material, but the final stage of the process requires a significant amount of fuel. This is a dangerous delivery, but the new material you'll be helping to develop is sure to save countless lives. Beware of VOG. Cargo containers are being filled with VOG in order to preserve their contents. Yeah, that's fine. How much do we have? 7 items of 24 kilos. I think that's fine. Okay. Pretty sure. I've never seen one. I don't think a $1 coin.
Be advised that that container's chock full of VOG. If it springs a leak, you'll be in a cloud of toxic fumes before you know it. If that doesn't sound like fun, maybe pack some extra repair spray. We take such risks because it's critical research material. So if you can deliver it safe and sound, you'll be doing yourself and everybody else a favor.
Oh, bollocks. We're gonna have to use the truck, I think, unless I... Yeah. All the truck stuff can go in the private locker so it won't disappear. This floating carrier can go on the ground. And then that can go onto the carrier. As well as that. Yep.
Order assigned. Use of weapons is prohibited.
And we can tie this down. And basically, because we have a zipline network now, connected up to the place. We can just take the zipline the whole way, which is cool.
This one's for you.
BB's clapping his hands. So this is one of the orders for Sam, which is like, I've kind of taken those orders as, like, not exactly story, but some of them are. But like, it feels like they are the main progressions, right? Like, feels like. I've come across this VOG before, but like, not. Yeah, I've had to do a couple of deliveries with it. But the main exposure that I've seen was the time where we fell in, or there was something down in that chasm. We had to, I was going to climb down, and then there was like this VOG that was sending me to sleep, so I couldn't stay down there, but yeah, I'm curious to see if like doing stuff like this will maybe develop something like a, maybe like a mask or something kind of cool. I don't know. Okay, great.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
That should be 3 stars, hopefully. Oh, it surely will. Should be a couple of stars. Extra... Ooh, level 2 extra battery. Yeah, nice. Whoa, no, that's giving me like nothing.
Watch your back out there.
I multiplied my total likes in this place by like
Please access delivery terminal for
4.
information.
That's ridiculous. Okay. I guess. Right, what have you got then? So we've got to get the chip from the terrorist base and rescue the rookie porter. Right, I do want to do both of these. Tonight, I think. I most likely will. Maybe we'll start with the chip from terrorist base. Okay. The 4th chip that Jay is looking for has been found. It seems the porter who'd been transporting the last one was carrying another one as well. Okay, let's get this. I feel like we're gonna need to make some things. That might be okay. Then if we go for a trike or a truck. Yep. Okay, I've got a fair few metals here, that's nice. Put some armor on. Okay. Yes. Right, so I can even put it on my... on my hips. That's better. I've got a bowler gun. some ads you're about to play, guys, just once an hour, just to get them out of the way.
Order assigned.
I'm going to make sure all's good with the cargo. Yeah, so we need to... I guess we need to get to that post box, which is a bit of a ball ache. Okay. In the meantime, how is this looking? We've got only ceramics to put in. We don't have enough, do we? Yeah, okay.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
What can't you do?
So I think if we get to this bend in the road coming up, that's where it actually... I'm pretty sure anyway, I think that's where it sort of enters the enemy camp, I think. Still 500 meters. Let's turn this thing around.
Still got it. Okay.
Go on, go back. Just hoping that guy up there doesn't notice the dude that I knocked out, you know? Ah, shit, there's a truck. Okay. We should be okay. No! What was that pathing? Oh my god. Holy shit. They're just going over your way. Only joking. Guy on the top there. Shit. Get there fast. Fuck. Shit. Okay. Right. What have I got? Smoke grenade, I think. Come on, Sam. Fuck me. Okay, that's fine. Smoke grenades are stupidly powerful, to be fair. Okay. Swift kick to the nuts. That was unapologetic. It was just a shameless kick to the balls. Right. Well. What are they doing? Are they reloading? Surely they know I'm still here. Huh. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Bollocks to you. Who's... No! Damn you. Okay. It... I don't want the lethal shotgun, to be honest. So... How are they coming back? He's like so trained on this one part of the sky, he doesn't see this purple blob moving. Okay. Just my imagination. messy, man. Alright, we got all of them. It's really tough to actually deal with these guys, I think. I don't know. I find it difficult anyway.
There we go.
Alright. Yeah, I didn't bring my thing, did I? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. There's tons of ceramics. Exoskeleton parts? That's great. Blood bag. Limit reached, okay. Kada, hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the hydrate. I shall take a sip in a minute. You're okay, you're just struggling with reading a 590 pages long document. Holy shit. $590 pages long for a document. It sounds pretty rough. Okay. Thank you. It's for your exam on Monday. Your teacher told you to read through everything you used as proof of your skills. You feel it's a punishment for turning in such a massive document.
Keep on keeping on.
How are you finding reading it though? Do you feel like it's like, are you are you seeing stuff that you are like?
Just a bit further now.
Do you know what I'm, like? Are you able to see it in a different light than when you were working on it? Doesn't he have a reading disability? Oh, dude. Is it just suggested though, Pedro, or is it like, because like you're not in the time anymore where you need to do like homework or coursework, right? Is it just like recommended?
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
Oh, they're gonna ask questions on it. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
Good luck with it. So that's not a document that you put in. It's like a mixed document from everybody, or what?
God, looks like this is our lucky day.
Okay, good. I wonder what this will give us from Jay. Silverhand. That's the surname, right? Johnny Silverhand. Jay has upgraded the compass. It can be now used to temporarily short-circuit enemy trucks. Select a truck in compass mode in order to disable it. Okay. Cool. New interview data required. Antimatter in storage. It's a good amount of bandwidth too. Spare ammo pouch. Interesting. Okay. Another 500. Okay, cool. Tons of extra stuff.
You know, thanks.
Good work. New order available.
Rescue rookie porter who's in trouble, I guess. Right, we'll go get him. And that's fine. Greatly increase the power of the user's left hands. Yeah, nah. I don't remember if we chucked... If we use a bike, did we chuck body on the bike? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Shit.
Order assigned.
Right, let's go get this porter. Let's do it. Right, sorry, Kader. Just had to sort that out. So we had a group project for which we had to write 2 literature research assignments. Furthermore, we had to design, develop, and test an aid for someone with only one functional hand and traumatic brain injury, so that person can make a ponytail again. The only thing I'm doing is making a short summary and write down what you would do differently. Okay.
Safe travels.
Gotta stretch my legs.
It's occupational therapy in a nutshell. Yeah, it sounds like a ton of stuff to do. It does. Sounds like an absolute wild amount. A 1-hour exam on 6 years of study? The fuck, dude? I mean, that sounds like... It's pretty serious, right? It sounds pretty mad. How are you feeling about it? Because that seems... And the port is up there. Okay. It seems intense. Like, I'm sure you'll be fine. Like, you've been studying it for that amount of time, right? Yeah, the 1-hour time limit, sure. Yeah. Exam will be done by one teacher and one occupational therapist from the other side of the country. Right, so you're actually having someone who's like in the world, right, in the industry, like come to judge. I should have stayed low, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't come up here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID weapons restrictions.
Second person is specialized in the subject of your paper and your graduation project, so you feel fucked. The pressure's on. You will be fine. You will. I'm sure it'll go really well. I'm sure it will. It's so funny, right? It's like in all of these things, Like, you'll know Kata, right? But it's always like... people in the job are like no different. You know? Yeah, you're welcome, Luke. And you just really helped me to get rid of some of the stress. Oh, dude. I don't know, I just like playing games. That's about all I do. That's my biggest choice is like, you know, what do I do? What do I do next? So much more than that. You sometimes set up predictions, you know. You do miss them? We'll set up the ultimate prediction, Kata. The one way to take away Derp's points. Yeah, right. Yeah. Right. The porter is up here somewhere. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to be able to do this. Alright, back down. It's annoying. Holy legs.
Keep on keeping on.
Sam!
Get it together.
Ah, so annoying. We were like right by the bloody thing. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, baby. It'll be okay. Come on.
Everything's okay.
Get rid of BB. It's time. Launch BB off the mountain. Oh, right. So, tell me. Hold me. Ooh, there's a lot of chiral crystals. Omni reflector boots. Okay. Boots that were originally produced in very limited numbers and which command a high price. Attracted a great deal of attention when first released, not least because of the special material that was used to make them. What? So they're just durable? Okay. Right. Okay. So he's around here somewhere, is that right? Yeah. Yeah.
Sam, I take it you found our missing porter. Let's give them the help they need.
Okay.
Good. Let's get them back safe.
Yes. Safe, you say. Okay, maybe. Okay. Goodbye, YouTube. Holy shit, that's a big downpour. Okay. It really is. Wow. Oh, it is beautiful, isn't it? These moments, like... Happened to the colors of your truck? It was so flashy before. Well, this isn't my truck. This, or maybe it is, but it's like one of the ones I don't really care about. My proper trucks, they're in storage somewhere. I don't remember where I've put them. Yeah, they're around, but it's kind of the one thing I think with this game that would be nice is with your vehicles. You can only have 4 vehicles of your own at any one, like without, like if you create a 5th vehicle, it overwrites the first one you made. So, you know, it's a bit of a shame because it would be nice to have like the ability to have different vehicles for different parts of the map or something, you know, because you can't, like, the only way to transport the vehicles across the map is to actually drive them. So it'd be kind of nice if there was a way to like somehow send like the, you know, like maybe send like the model of the truck over so it could be printed. You know what I mean? Like it would be kind of cool. And if you could just transport somewhere and then be like, right, dismantle that truck there, but keep the blueprint and build the blueprint somewhere else. It would be quite nice. Yeah, it's okay. Da, da, da. Da, da. All right, rookie porter. Dear, dear, dear. Filthy, filthy rookie. Nice. I'm pretty sure now our main mission to do is the one to go and get Hartman's lab sorted, up and running, I think. Or connected at least. Buddy bot colors. Cool. I will never use it. Nice. Oh, for I could keep the photographer's one. That's fine. And then yeah. Have you been to Hartman's lab before? No, I've been up there. I've built zip lines. I've got a zip there, center, and wherever the next one is, up somewhere. Just to connect the area up. Oh, there's a zip line there, but I built from the doctor. So I've only really been there to make sure it's easy to connect, but I wasn't able to actually make it I wasn't able to activate it, I suppose. So I don't think. Right, but I'm gonna get a bot to deliver to the photographer. Some photo albums. And then I think I'm going to do some other delivery stuff for a little bit. That's a long delivery, man. Look at that. Timefall optimized soil. Shit. Fast acting painkillers. Right. Okay. Can I take all of them? I wonder if I can. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I think it's all going to be too full. Yeah. Yeah, no way. Shame. Okay, so we've got to choose what to take. It's the painkillers, isn't it? It's full. Right, okay, let's not bother with this right now. I'm gonna what is in my truck? I need to clean up what's in the truck first, and then we can go. Yeah.
Keep on keeping on.
We'll connect it up today, though, Neem, I think. I feel like that's something we could probably do.
Safe travels.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Yes! Right, what do we have? Special, we have like things. I reckon if we put these things... Ah, shit. Okay. On my back.
Safe travels. Beginning scan. Standard written sign. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Keep on keeping contaminated. All ready to return. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. So I can actually put some stuff away, I think. I don't need everything. We can put away that. Maybe the shotgun? Yeah. Yeah, that's better, I think. Good. We can clean that up, and now I feel like I can take on some orders. The ceramics, the chiral density, I will be going... I don't think they're going to fit again, are they? But I can try. One sec. Let's try Cookio's truck. Yeah, this looks good. Thank you kindly. And that all fit, right? Yeah. And that was for
Order assigned.
Timefall and Distribution Center. Oh, but the vehicle's gonna be full? You don't been reading for tonight, you ended on page 247. Whew. Man, that is a lot, dude. That's a lot. Shit. I wish it told you how much weight your truck was holding. And how much you shouldn't have, you know? Now will you accept me? Yeah. Okay, right, before we get on to the journey, I'm gonna just grab some sort of drink and take a minute, and then we'll carry on, okay? Congrats, Cater, on finishing with the reading for tonight. Can't you use floating platforms connected to the truck? You can't. No, you can't. You can only use the vehicle itself. So, yeah. Right, I'm gonna see you in a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Be right back. Seems exhausting, kinda is. You also need to make a PowerPoint. You have 2 more days to prep. Yeah. Wow, okay. Oh, jeez. Can you work on the weekend to make up time you didn't work during the week? You only work on the weekend to make up time you didn't work during the week, and that's only if you don't make it up. Yes. Oh, I like the battery on the back here. Well, I think that's showing the battery, maybe. I don't know. It's cool. What do you think is going to happen tomorrow? I'm a bit nervous for tomorrow, if I'm honest. I think I'm trying not to worry or think about it too much, but tomorrow I'm going to be hearing from the garage to see about whether or not the warranty people are able to do the fixes, or if the warranty people have okayed what needs to be done, you know? Big job. So if it's like, if they try and sort of pull anything, it's like it's gonna be a headache to deal with for sure. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. A little bit. They better have. I know. I think so too. But it's kind of like, and I don't see why they wouldn't. You know, because it is stuff that is like nothing to do with like wear and tear or anything like that. You know, it's malfunction, so I don't see why they wouldn't, but you know, just hope it just, yeah, just that part of you where you're just like I don't trust this, you know. What happened? My car, after the gig on Saturday night, my car broke down. So it turns out there's a problem that the thermostat housing had been leaking, and probably has been for a couple of weeks or more. The only reason I say that is because about 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks. Nearly 3 weeks, say 2 weeks ago, I noticed coolant was low, so I refilled it. And it was a little bit strange to me, but I thought, you know, I do a fair amount of miles, so I thought maybe it's just me. So refilled it, and then played the gigs on the weekend after doing a lot of driving. And the coolant tank was, well, basically at the end of the night I got in the car and it was like engine overheating, coolant tank, coolant not working or something.
There you go, speed demon.
So I looked and it was like coolant tank was completely empty, and I'm like, what the fuck, how has that happened, right? 'Cause that's not normal. That's not normal for it to empty out in like a week or a week and a half or something. So yeah, anyway, I reckon it's been, therefore I think the leak has been on for a bit longer than that, just because it's the thermostat housing. I reckon that it hasn't triggered the sensor to let me know. So nothing came up, you know, there was nothing funny with like with any of that, so I had no idea until it was like overheating. Can be very expensive, yeah. So I only bought the car like less than 6 months ago, so I've still got like a little bit of time left on my warranty. So I took it, well, the tow truck took it to the garage, and the garage called me yesterday to explain, like, sorry, one sec, where am I supposed to be going? It is Distro Center. And time for farmer. They called me yesterday and said about the thermostat leak thing, and they also said the engine is running pretty rough, so it looks like the engine might need replacing, which is crazy. Like, so, you know, he did sound a little bit, he sounded a little bit nervous, if I'm honest, like to say on the phone, because he was aware of the fact that it could be a massive cost. Anyway, then I told him about I still was within warranty, and he was like, okay, oh, alright then, well, he's going to call them tomorrow to run everything by them to see what, you know, to see what they can do, basically. So, yeah. Hopefully he took the car in time. I mean, to be honest, I think I couldn't have done anything any faster, and basically it's just pure luck that the car has revealed its issues within this time frame. That makes sense, because like, oh, who the fuck put their bike there? Get off the road.
Speed demon.
Off. Off. All right. Yeah. It's just lucky that it's happened when it did, and hopefully it's enough time for, you know, for the garage to have taken a look and then send stuff to the warranty people. Hopefully it's all good. I'm just a bit nervous. I really hope they don't just go like, you know, oh no, it's you know, whatever. Like, I'm sure they won't, but still.
So you made it.
You had it once though, Cater. It was about €1,000 to repair. What was the issue you had?
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I tell you what, we got a few mail, and it looks like interviews too. Maybe I'll read some of these mail now. I'd prepare a comeback for operator error. You should have noticed the issue early, and then the engine block wouldn't be damaged. Yes, so that's what I'm thinking. But you know, I check the coolant like on the regular, so it's like on the reg. So to me, it's like the fact that it's happened has come pretty quick. So I don't know. If they try and do that, I definitely would be like, nah. And if they try and say, I'd be like, well, I'm taking the car back. Because, you know, it's not. Within 6 months, like, shouldn't be having this, you know. And there was nothing to notice, exactly. Sensors were not indicating a thing. So, yeah. I'm hoping they just kind of have to be like, yeah, fair enough. That's on us. Tomorrow will be the day, I guess, you know. Yeah. Dear Sam, thanks for stopping by again. Sure, it was plain enough to see, but this farming experiment of ours has been a runaway success. I tell you what, if Amelie had never took an interest in our research, and you never put us in touch with the weather station, none of this would have been possible. Thanks to you two, we'll be able to provide a constant supply of food for one and all. Having said that, this life isn't exactly the one we had in mind. We came here to study the effect of timefall on plant life. We never intended to stick around and become farmers. But then we got into thinking it might be possible to reclaim crater soil, and one thing led to another. I don't know if Amelie expected we'd stay here this long, and we're still keen to continue our research. We've got more to offer the world than wheat. But if we don't move on, does that mean we really have become slaves to it after all? Oh yeah, the whole thing of like being slaves to wheat. Anyway. Yeah, so you had coolant getting into the engine, mixing with the oil. Yesterday I told you about some meds you got prescribed but weren't available in your country. A pharmacist across the border made it for you and worked so good. You had it, it's good? That's awesome. I'm glad. Congrats. Countries are bullshit, but let me tell you a story about the good old days. Back when the USA was alive and well and the world still hadn't gone to hell in a handbasket. We had us a president, said he was fixing to build a border wall to protect the people. And guess where I was born? On the other side of that goddamn wall, that's where. If it went up, I'd be cut off from my family, my friends, everybody I left behind when I crossed over. Land of the free, my ass. Free for some, maybe. So I got to... Wait a minute. Date? This dates things. He was born 2016 sort of time. I'm just guessing. 2016. I mean, it's sad, you know. And so I got to thinking, me being an immigrant and all, if something happened, would I be first on the list for help from them in charge? Would I even be on the list? Reckon the answer was shit, no. So I figured I had to look out for number one. Built me a shelter, got everything ready for life in case of an event. And guess what happened next? Yep, the Stranding. Borders, countries, governments, it's all bullshit. At least that's how it was, and maybe always will be. But if you really believe that their chiral network of yours can bring people together, no matter what walls stand between them, and spread it all over. But you damn well better make sure you do it right. You do right by each and every American. Only then can you ask them to do right by the UCA. That's the social contract. Don't you ever forget it. I'm taking a chance on you, Bridges, not because I believe in you and yours, but because I want to. Don't let me down again. It could be 2025 also. Yeah, okay. If I could paint a BT's picture. I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper. Or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be a little less afraid. It might be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. Okay. The first prepper, good to meet you at last. It was so good to meet you the other day, Sam. You wouldn't believe how long I'd been waiting to meet you. Thanks for the delivery, too. You know, I think it was over a decade ago when I first heard rumors about you. You're the most famous porter there is. Matter of fact, I'm kind of well known myself. In the prepper world, that is. After all, my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather was living the shelter life before most people even knew what a shelter was. That's right. I'm a 7th gen prepper. One of the first prepper family. The originals, as it were. Know who got that kind of pedigree pumping through their veins? Me, myself, and nobody else. My shits contain more concentrated prepper wisdom than the rest of these amateurs will ever scrape together. Now, don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against porters, but if you think I want anything to do with this so-called country, you've got nothing coming, I bet you feel the same sometimes. Wait, so this is interesting, right? That Elder's email, we were talking a bit about this yesterday. The Elder's email was like, back when I was a kid, I was born during a time when the USA had a president that wanted to build a border wall, right? But then this guy is saying about being a 7th generation prepper, living in a shelter. 7th generation. Now, of course, they could have been doing that, you know, since like 1940, right? Which would date things to around the sort of World War II and like nuclear, like, you know, the Cold War and stuff, right? So I guess you could probably trace it back to that point. And even before, potentially. So I guess it makes sense. I guess it does make sense. Prepper pride. Some people live in shelters right now, probably. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. How prepping got started. So you showed up again. Well, ain't I just the luckiest guy around? Trying to butter me up so I'll share some nuggets of prepper wisdom, I'll wager. Alright. Lesson number 1. Back when my kin first decided shelter life was the only life for them, there was a Cold War on. And that meant there were 2 types of people. Those who wanted to nuke the rest, and those who wanted to nuke those other guys before they could nuke them first. Don't got to tell you that nuclear war means everybody's fucked, so my king got to thinking that maybe they'd be better off digging themselves shelters, so somebody'd still be around to rise from the ashes when the big day finally came. And then the idiots in charge came within a hair's breadth of actually pressing the big red button, and the president got himself shot, and suddenly it seemed the world really was fixing to tumble off a cliff. What happened then? More preppers, that's what. More folks seeing the writing on the wall and deciding they didn't want to go out with a bang. The way the family legends tell it, before long there was a whole village of guys looking to dig in and sit out the end of the modern world. Sure you don't want to come join us, Sam? Okay, Johnny Silverhand. You the man, Sam. That 4th chip you recovered had schematics for an artificial arm. No bargain bin chrome neither, but quality cyberware. Worth real scratch. Makes you faster, stronger. All that jazz and Arabe Tapatio. This model was custom made by Arasaka for some chum named Johnny. Wasn't any other info about the corp on the chip, but that name, Arasaka. Arasaka. Ooh, it rang a big fucking bell. Or did it? Not sure. Felt like a memory, but was it mine? Either way, name, don't make me think of nothing good. Got lead in my belly just saying it. You guys are lucky those fucking terrorist cabrones didn't crack the chip. Cabrones? Didn't crack the chip's encryption. Tech's a tool, I mean. And in the wrong hands, well, that I gotta tell you how that story goes. Used the data to whip you up a new toy, by the way. Dubbed it the Silver Hand. In honor of old Johnny. It'll help you rebuild America and knock a motherfucker's lights out. I upgraded your compass again, too. You can now use it to short-circuit trucks. That's quite interesting. Yeah, who could it be? It's weird that they're clearly trying to beat around a bush, but we definitely know exactly what they're talking about. Oh yeah, I mean it's, you know, yeah, of course. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, it's interesting, right? I think like that was always a thing in like Metal Gear Solid as well, right? Was how they sort of were set in the real world, but then would kind of almost act as if like it went in a different direction or whatever. It's very interesting. You came back. Thanks, Sam. I really feel a whole lot closer to you since I signed up with Bridges. My grandfather was born on the cusp of the new century. A century a lot of folks thought we might not live to see. More than ever, we're taking up our way of life, and lo and behold, Prepper Village became Prepper Town overnight. Okay, trouble was the big one never came and the century clicked over just fine. A year later, though, huge terrorist attack. Worst ever at the time. In the face of that, America came out fighting. For justice, or so we claimed. We got bogged down in stupid wars overseas and faced ridiculous levels of inequality at home. People totally lost faith in the government, and another new generation of preppers was created. So, yeah, I don't give a shit about American Reconstructionism. But I like you, Sam, and I'd like to meet you again. My God. So his did he say his grandfather? My grandfather was born on the cusp of the new century. So yeah, 2099, something like that. On the cusp would be, yeah, just around that time. It's a lot of lore, isn't it? It's cool. Spiritualist, a guide for the dead and the living. Sam, I've discovered something very interesting. It concerns one of the sacred treasures commonly found in the burial chambers of the Egyptian pyramids. You might know this already, but pyramids were in truth gateways to the beach. The Egyptians knew everything that we know now about that mysterious realm, quite possibly more. The Book of the Dead describes in detail how the soul leaves the physical body after death. It also serves as a kind of guide for souls looking to find their way to the heavenly garden of the afterlife. In other words, those looking to find their way through the beach to what lies beyond. So you see, the beach was always with us. We simply lost the knowledge of how to access and traverse it. Perhaps that's why BTs found their way through from the other side. None among the living possessed the knowledge to stop them. And perhaps, if we can regain that knowledge, we can put an end to the Death Stranding once and for all. It's worth considering, don't you think? Okay. The answer lies with Egyptians. Okay, let's try and get down to, Timefall Farm. It's still awkward as fuck to get there. But yeah. A lot of folks we might not see. Talking about Y2K. Does seem to be, right? Yeah. It's funny how many things you go through that, like, in life when you kind of... You know, so many things over time, like that was like a big thing, you know, people were really like, I think this might be it. You know? Oh, here we go. This is bullshit, man. Not different right now, you're thinking this might be it? Yeah. I'm fully stuck. That is fucked. Okay, is there another truck nearby?
What can't you do?
God damn it. Can't push them. The jump is like, the jump is essentially the way to get unstuck.
Right, time to move. Still got it.
No, you don't. Ah, piss. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Is there a safe house nearby? What can we do? 400 meters away, there's a safe house up there. Right. It's so annoying. Yeah, the vehicles in this are like, legitimately, they are the one thing I would say is really not good. Like, they're great in terms of like what they enable you to do, but the actual mechanics of them is it's really janky. It's so janky. So, you know, whatever. I'm gonna go and retrieve a truck if I can, or fabricate a truck from the safe house up here. Bring it down to that truck, transfer all the cargo over, and it should be okay. Oh, yeah, what a pain. What an absolute ball ache. I remember hearing, or I did in history, like I did a history degree in uni, and I remember like reading then about like you know, different times through the millenniums or centuries or whatever, where it really did feel like people were kind of sure that it was like done, you know. It's interesting. I can imagine being alive with like the plague or like the Black Death, you know. Wasn't it one of those that wiped out like some crazy portion of people? We've had COVID-19. Yeah. And that was a lot. No. Okay. Let's try this. I find it's a really interesting thought and topic because like there's also like there's been times there's been a lot of like just asteroids like hurtling through space, and sometimes like what was that one recently? Do you remember like reading about it that it was like there's a chance that it could hit Earth, and then the more they studied it, it was like, okay, no, it's not gonna now, but like, man, like it's quite an amazing thing that we're here, really. I don't know. That's the way I see it. I'm gonna try and push this out of the way.
Okay.
Okay, that might have been enough, to be honest. I just always think like we're very resourceful, I think people are very resourceful. I think it depends on. It's not hard to, or it's hard to sometimes not have like a really low outlook at stuff, because there's some real shit, but like, yeah. In the grand scheme of things, I feel like we get through it, and I don't know. Based on the lack of... Dude, if Ford are if Ford are watching this stream... That's what they're using. They would learn to build more durable, slide-proof cars. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. All clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the keep on keeping up. Thank you.
Okay. Man, it was not easy to get this here. I hope you're very grateful for this. Just drove with two NPCs. They were their holograms, right? But I guess technically for those holograms, they would have just seen a truck like hurtling towards them. Okay, let's get out of here. Yay, it's level 5. Cool. Uh-huh. Get your star.
of yourself, Sam.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome.
My thanks.
New order.
Okay. Right, what do we want to do? What's in here? Nothing. Do I claim materials? Maybe. Okay. Right, send the bot to take beer. Go on then. It's gonna be so fizzed up. Good luck. Right, now what am I gonna do? I'm going back to Mountain Knot, I think. So why don't I take some beer to the distro center. Why do I want to do that? I don't really, do I? I can't be bothered. Take your own beer. Okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
You're welcome.
Keep on keeping on.
Ah! That's the way. Go on. Go on. On the battery. Okay. No. Where are you going? Holy shit, I swear. What is this? Broken steering axle? You might think so, yeah. Definitely feels like it.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
What does the upgrade do? Charging speed boosted, range customization. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. It only needs 400. Oh, go on then. Have an upgrade.
Structure upgraded.
Nice. Bad knob. Thanks, bad knob. Right, so I'm gonna see then if there's orders to take over to Mountain Knot, because if we go over there now, I'm gonna go over there now, and I think that's when I can do a roboticist. Shit. Only that. And that. Corallium ore samples. Ceramics to South Knot. No. Let's do premium delivery for it. And then we'll be able to get an idea of... Well, no, sorry, an idea. It should be able to give us better ratings or whatever.
Order assigned.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, fuck. Come on, don't be a prat. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Oh, I hate vehicles in this game. I know I'm driving like sideways on a 60 or 50 degree slope, fine, but still, you're just shocking me.
What can't you do?
That doesn't matter. What I'm doing shouldn't make a difference. Okay. I feel like it's been running okay today though, right? Like, as compared to last night, maybe? I feel like I notice it more on my side of things. Maybe. Sometimes it seems to smooth over stuff, like on the stream itself, but yeah. Hasn't been too bad, no? Yeah, I feel like it's better. Well, I've seen a couple of things where it said like encoding overloaded, but fucking truck wheelies. But yeah, it's not been too much. I know more abandoned vehicles on the road. I know. I just don't understand it. Ah, wicked. Right, okay. We're gonna do the mission as well now, the story mission thing, I guess. I think it's from here. I think that we've got to take it down to Harmon's lab, I think.
Beginning scan. Scan the bridges on. Good morning, Sam. All clear. Request welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Aye, aye. Right, that can all go into the... I'll deliver the thing and then I'll send the truck into the garage, so then it can have private storage or whatever.
Hey, Sam. Look,
Two more victims.
Sorry to impose on you once again. Wow, you...
Okay. Good idea to get a driving license. Ah, that did nothing. See? Sorry. Photographs of the pre-Stranding world and they're like torn, folded in three. It's like soggy.
Thanks. You're...
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Right, this should have it. Orders for Sam. Corpse delivery to Hartman's lab. Yes. Right.
Like Hartman told you before,
Thanks for the
he
hydrate.
wants you to deliver Mama's body to his lab.
Ah.
Hers is an exceptionally rare case, and he'd like to perform a thorough examination. Hopefully, it'll help us to better understand the Death Stranding. So you know, the sisters Ka have given their consent. They won't be needing this Ha anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Right. Let's take the corpse. We've got zip lines, so we should, I think we should be good to just take it. Huh.
All right, Sam. Take care of her. And don't worry, she won't go necro. Millingan's special. Be funny if these Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
Time for leaving to get Texas Roadhouse. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Have a good evening. Hope you have a good time. Expand the chiral network and cross the tar belt. That's the next thing we've got to do. So, firstly, though, delivering Mama's corpse. So, garage. I want to store that. And we'll put everything into private storage.
Storing vehicle.
Perfect.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels.
They just love, like, this setting. It's so cool. Oh, okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Mama can't get enough of being carried by you. Yeah, true. She loved it last time, right? Goodness me. Valleys like this between mountains gives you a feeling of safety. Yeah, I get that. Did you ever see or play Uncharted 2, actually? Because there's a part in that game where you go into like this sort of, I think it's like Tibetan or Nepalese village. Like up in the Himalayas, basically. And it's a great moment, like in the game, where you just feel like really, it's just like safe, you know, real respite. JT! Hello! JT, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Hello, hello. How are you?
Too close.
How are things? And how is your stream? Welcome. Appreciate the raid. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I'm playing some Death Stranding. This is
Clear. Weapons detected.
I've been on it a
All
little
weapons
while,
will be
to be
locked
fair
until
now, but
departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
yeah, I've spent a long time building roads, and I'm finally getting onto some story stuff after a while of not doing it, so yeah, welcome.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Usual being shitter than you should be at DS3.
Verifying ID.
I mean, that's still
All weapons will be locked until departure.
better than the vast majority, right?
Sam Porter Bridges.
So for those that don't know, JT does a lot of like Souls challenges, like no hits and all sorts of stuff. You've won a fair few, right? You've managed to succeed at a fair few. Yeah, general legend too. So yeah, there you go, like 20-ish. Wow, man. Yeah.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
Oh, shit. Forget Mama, let's have a bath. Oh, this is cool. The heartwarming spa. This jacuzzi was with a view is constructed in accordance with Hartman's wishes. The water is infused with a diverse range of compounds which are not only beneficial to the body but also said to restore stamina and warm the heart and soul. Isn't that lovely? It looks like they're trying, like that's kind of trying to look at like an old Japan, like Mount Fuji maybe? Or is that Mount... Seems like it. I know, jacuzzi in this weather.
Nice.
I think that'd be really cool, right? To get into like some hot spring when you're in the middle of like freezing cold environment. Yeah, sorry. It's the one you don't have yet that counts. What challenge are you working on now? What's the one you've been doing? Okay, let's see what happens. Two on the go, one's a dagger, only any percent in DS3, another is rune level 1, any percent in Elden Ring. Right, okay. I think you might have mentioned about the dagger only one actually. Okay.
Delivery complete.
Just
Displaying
deliver this
performance
corpse.
evaluation.
Perfect, okay.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
Interesting now, it's just like the sort of computer voice talking to us, you know? Okay, very good. A thermal pad. All right. Sorry, JT, one sec.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
With the cadaver. Man. It's Mama. The weapon only stuff is like a series you're doing. You're honestly thinking of producing a hand axe only guide because you think it's significantly less tedious than the twin blades. Okay. Yeah, I was doing some speedrun stuff with Elden Ring. I may go back because I have all of the notes and stuff. I may actually do another session on it at some point. But basically,
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
I was doing like all remembrances, like with DLC stuff, and I managed to get it down to 10 hours, just under 10 hours, I think it was. And yeah, I was very happy with that. I think like for now, I'm like that's a pretty good achievement. So. Yeah, it's pretty quick. Like the world record for it is like
Please proceed
3,
into
I
the
think,
facility
something.
with a cadaver.
So there's a lot of room, but it's still, yeah. But I kind of felt like I needed to stop for a bit, and we'll see. I might go back, but I feel like with more Elden Ring stuff right now, I'd prefer to do like the Convergence mod or something, like something that's different to what I've been doing. Yeah, turn on 5x speed.
Please proceed into the facility with a cadaver.
Okay. Oh, look, it's the skulls. I'm guessing the different species of Homo. Is that sapiens? Ah, yes, Homo granite.
Please proceed into the
Us.
facility with a cadaver.
It is very primitive humans here. This is the most primitive of humans. Look how they evolved. This was a big leap. Homo sludge us. Okay, alright, the computer's gonna get angry with me if I don't move, so... Better take Mama in. Until resuscitation. Playing the funeral march?
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, interesting. Sounds good, JT. All right, dude.
Well,
Wow, the way
you
that
certainly
changed.
caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the seam an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartmann's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family. You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest 3 minutes at a time and search for them day after day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different. So what if everyone's afterlife is different too? I find the thought terrifying, spending eternity alone, which is why I decided to find my family and make sure to move on with them.
You mean die with them?
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartmann. I'm glad we could have this conversation. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short. I must go back to the beach and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises new questions, I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
The battlefields. The endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell? Normally, the souls of the dead move on. The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest.
It's 3 minutes to ads, I'm sorry.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling the strings? Pulling all their strings?
Ensure you are in a stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
Wow.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back? Time stops on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh man. There's literally 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to run these ads. I'll do it now. And then they're out of the way. Sorry. Science Higgs particles. Well, I think the name is definitely part of it, right? For sure. Holy shit, man. There's like frozen BTs, it looks like. Wow. Yeah, we alright, Kata. No worries. Photo of the beach immediately post Death Stranding. Authenticity unverified. Wow. Nendoroid Jumbo Ludens. Wow, man. Oh. This is so crazy, isn't it? Like the fact that like we're able to just like see this. Mama's remains. Looks incredible. Huh. Daddy is drawn by his kid daughter. Wow. Well, we're just a few seconds out. I love that.
Stand clear.
How cool was that moment? Welcome back.
No luck. Visit 218,550. Oh, sorry. Where were we? I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, ablution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of course. But honestly, the 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the search. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach. I'm already dead.
I know that feeling. Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me. As it happens, I've read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident, too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery, out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach.
What?
The people who died in the two void outs were there. What happened? What's going on?
Huh.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in, and I was brought back to life by the defibrillator. Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart, but it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a prep-your-own station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Shut up. I'm putting you on mute.
Oh, that.
Sometime later, we began to observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
You think Higgs is to blame?
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Yeah, after 200k cycles, you know better than to mute.
Don't worry about him, Sam.
Or he'd just be so done with it, right?
I'll unlock the door for you.
Oh, well, that's he's put the air mat in, I suppose, to catch him if he does, right? Oh. Oh. Ah, man. What the fuck? Yeah, we've ruined it. Wasn't it an air floor or something? We've just popped it all.
Sam, you heard
Oh,
him.
wow.
You can
man.
grab the order at a delivery terminal.
That's so interesting. Yeah, all of this is air as well. That's so interesting.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a replacement for a way station that was lost to the tar. The first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Emily's status or what Higgs is up to. Now, that's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo Devil biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Okay. You know what that means. It's time for more roads, baby. Thanks for the hydrate, Kater. Okay.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains.
Okay, so they just help your stamina. I think it's time to build some zip lines, yeah. Although, how much network bandwidth do I even have? I don't know. This whole game is canonically a snowboarding holiday. I swear I remember this. Alright. Ah, dear. It's so fascinating. Heartmoan as well. What a really cool, unique, like, character. Like this guy, every 21 minutes he dies. Goes to the beach, spends 3 minutes there, comes back. Every 21 minutes. Wow. Okay. So we're gonna try and find out stuff about the tar and all of that shit to hopefully get on board with the whole thing, right? Okay, well, let's just see what we can do.
You've been tasked with delivering chiralium scrubbing agents to a geologist of ours. He's been exposed to dangerous levels of chiralium during his latest excavation, and is exhibiting all the associated symptoms. The strata he's dug into apparently contains a fossil beach dating back to the end of the Cretaceous period. Now, I'm told that could be a significant discovery should it be confirmed. But we'll never know for sure if he can't decontaminate the site and carry on with his work.
Okay. So we need to help him.
A paleontologist of ours needs an antimatter bomb for an important excavation. Seems the strata he's attempting to reach is beneath a layer of tar, and he has no choice but to resort to drastic measures. The bomb is safely secured in its case, but if you're careless and break the damn thing, you know what'll happen.
Cool. Right. Let's do it.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth.
It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world has ever seen. In any event, our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar.
Do paleontologists usually resort to bombs?
And the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully, I don't need to
That's
tell
how
you
they
to be
do
extra
it.
careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
It's a great time saver, you know. Some people use all their brushes, but no. Right. I think we're good. Oh, I tell you what. No, let's make a couple of these climbing anchors. A couple of ladders. That might come in useful. Okay.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be
Yes. Jesus Christ, man. That thing is a bomb. Do you know what a bomb is, Sam?
Order assigned.
Okay. Sorry, what do you mean it's possible to counteract the rain? What was that regarding? Thermal pads for the snow, general feeling that the world is coming to the end, death every 21 minutes, funky glasses and knee pads. I'm describing the last time I went snowboarding. I'd love to go, man, myself. I've never been. I think it'd be really cool. Mate, this guy has got no spine. They just filled his body with like, I don't know what. They said chiral counteracting agents. Oh, chiralium is that crystal that comes an exposure to it, I suppose, has got him ill.
Well, enjoy it. At least while it lasts.
I don't know if it's just... I think it's more to do with the chiralium rather than the rain. But, yeah. Right, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Just give me a second. Be just a minute. Okay. Right, should we get on? Sam's had a bit of a rest. Oh, not mouse keyboard. What are you doing, you fool? Sorry, JT, you wish you tried skiing instead. It's less effort to not be terrible, although when you fall over on a snowboard, it's usually low stakes. Falling on skis is usually more catastrophic. Okay.
Sam, so Hartman told you all about the lake. How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Okay. So just watch out for the old BTs. That's the geologist over there, apparently. I'm kind of tempted to run this, if I'm honest. It might be good. I feel like it'd be nice to just go on a foot journey for a bit.
There we go. Nice.
Those rare texts were massive. So many. Oh dear. Maybe it's like one of those old books that's like, have you ever seen them? The ones that are like half a foot thick or more, and they're just like absolutely giant. There is a thermal pad there. Yeah, knowledge and a workout, yeah. Holy shit. Hold on. If I go up past the zip, it comes over there. If I go this way... yeah, I think maybe not. Cool. Someone's had a piss there. Do the same. Great. Unequipped penis. Oh, wow. Oh man, that really is bad weather, isn't it? Geologist, that's the paleontologist. The geologist is down that way. Okay. Shit. Oh dear. Wow, man. That's the zip there. Okay. Squirrel suit would be awesome, yeah. One thing I do wish is, so with this game you have a max like bandwidth, which limits the amount of like buildings and stuff like that that you can put on, you know. Which unfortunately in this position is not great. Okay, I really need to not be on this ridge. Poor mate is absolutely skittered. He's exhausted. No, Sam, what are you doing? I don't get why sometimes he just walks off. I guess maybe it's the weight of the packages. Fuck. When did it save? I don't know when it saved. Ah, shit. Okay. Here. Where is here? Okay. Damn. Right, let's try this again. Yeah, you have a limit to how many buildings and stuff you can build. The only way to increase that bandwidth is to do missions, like deliveries and improve connections with various places around the map. So I've done a lot of building of different buildings, zip lines, all that sort of stuff. And unfortunately, I think I've done so much that I've kind of used up a lot of my quota. So now, when it actually comes to a point of needing them for, like, you know, really difficult terrain to cross, I'm sort of running out of bandwidth to do that with. And that's not... Obviously, that's not ideal, so... But, you know... Also... I can't build one anyway yet because we haven't connected this area up. So it might well be that once we do connect it up, that that we're able to you know, use someone else's or whatever. Maybe. I think, yeah, we're going up to like this high peak, and the other side of it is a sheer cliff. It's not the best idea to go this way. So I think we've got to try and scale this slope down here. Did Amazon make this game? Max quota for resources that can only be expanded by delivering packages. I think the developer's name is something like Beth. Is it Beth Jesus or something? Yes! That's the first time I've ever cut the, Beverly Kratos. That's the first time I've ever cut the BT's umbilical cord, actually. That's awesome. That's so satisfying, honestly. That's really cool. I love that.
Hello.
They're down there? Okay. Oh, sick. Certainly is good to have BT back, to be honest. BB, sorry. That was close. Yeah, very nice. Wow. Oh, we've made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridge design. Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
My god. Wow. Okay, make delivery. This should get him on the network, I think, right? Should do.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. The possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we caught it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here. It's my life's work. I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you.
Right? Yes, man. Oh, oh, the bot delivered that, I see. Yeah. 82% damage. Yeah. You'll be alright. The bots are terrible.
Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Cool. Okay. He looks slightly disgusted. You know? He's just got a face that he's like... Climbing anchor level 2? Okay. Interview with the geologist. There is a couple of zip lines to the south of the area, which is awesome, actually. So maybe I could build a couple that connect from, maybe from them up to, the Hartman's lab, potentially.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA, with access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes caused frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotaculite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Cool. Interesting.
Please access delivery terminal for
oh, for fuck's sake. Look who's mailed. Yeah, you've been to a fossil beaches in Florida next to a retirement community. That was horrifying. Okay. That's going to be really difficult to connect up to. It might well be that if we connect the paleontologist and then... who was around here? There was another one. Biologist. Evo-Devo biologist. Maybe by the time we've done that, we'll be able to build a few more zip lines. Yeah. Because that, unfortunately, that zip line there is in a bit of a stupid place. Not gonna lie. People need to build them on the actual peaks so that you can build it around. But anyway, that's fine. Maybe we'll look at that at some point. It might well be that we go from there out this direction, and then you can build across to this peak. I don't know. But that's all good for now. Yeah. Now, I've got a lot of stuff to read. Maybe I'll just look at these mails and then emails, and then we'll see. Yeah, you beat the mules. Langdon, let me introduce myself. I'm the guy you brought that blood for. Where? Okay. If you hadn't come through for me, I wouldn't be looking forward to working again or writing you now or here, period. I wanted to thank you face to face, but since I didn't know when I might get the chance, thought I'd write you instead. I need you to know how grateful I am. You're in my life. I'll never forget that. If you hadn't taken on that order, your next might have been to haul my corpse to the incinerator instead. I'd be ash and chiralium on the wind by now. Or worse, a BT. You give me another chance, one I don't intend to waste. The Mountain Guide. We've picked a name. Dear Sam, I thought you should let you know our son is in good health, which is a relief, because I was so nervous giving birth with just the two of us here, but the doc gave me great advice, and in the end it felt like he was up in the room with us. I also wanted to say if you hadn't shown up when you did, this baby of ours might not be here. Nor me. The doc was a huge help. There's no denying we owe so much to the generosity of many people. But it all began with you, which is why we're going to name him Sam. I pray that as he grows older, he'll bring people together just like you. Your partner, Jay, I need you to secure a chip in BT country. Okay. Orders waiting for you at Mountain Knot City. That's fine. Snapshot of ages past. Do you recall the handprint you brought me? I hope you're sitting down, because when I analysed it, I discovered it was 65 million years old. It dates back to the late Cretaceous period when the dinosaurs became extinct. I did fear that perhaps it was just the rock, and the handprint itself had been added much later, but that seems not to be the case. Could someone have travelled through time via the beach in order to leave it? If not, how could it possibly have been made? I plan to look into the matter further and we'll get in touch when I learn more. If you happen to stumble across anything that might shed light on this mystery, you'll let me know too, won't you? Sure. You can trust us. BTs that aren't affected by your blood. How are things, Sam? Have you hit the coast yet? You can't be far off, I'll bet. You'd be pleased to hear that the local porters are doing their best in your absence, and those hematic grenades you brought are making a huge difference. Speaking of all things hematic, though, we've received a report that suggests there are some BTs out there that aren't affected by your blood. The BT in question glowed bright red, apparently, and the poor porter who ran into it barely lived to tell the tale. Shit. Well, we did see one, didn't we? But I think well, it's lucky that I was wanting to use the cuffs. Man, okay, that's interesting. I wondered why it was glowing. So it's immune. Okay, they need to do better then, don't they? Right, Peter Englert, for a last meal, only pizza will suffice. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, once again it is I, Peter Englert, and once again I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on this occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me of his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoke of his fondness for salami. If you could ensure that this last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. These emails are brilliant. Fair enough. They're actually written very funnily. That's great. A copious serving of said sausage. I like this guy's style. Yeah, it's really funny, actually. Right, let's look at the memory chip things. I've got a couple of these to do. Wow. Godzilla. And then a couple of interviews to look at as well. Interview with the geologist 1 year ago. I remember it was just before I joined the expedition when I found those documents in Bridges HQ, research papers that predated the Death Stranding. People used to believe that dinosaurs had gone extinct at the end of the Cretaceous period 65 million years ago. But when this fellow investigated various locations where late Cretaceous dino fossils had been found, he came to the startling conclusion that there was hardly any evidence, anywhere on Earth, that supported the theory that dinosaurs had survived until the end of the Cretaceous. In other words, almost all of them had been wiped out long before that. The only place where there were fossils that did support the traditional theory was here, in North America, which suggested that this was the last part of the Earth to have been inhabited by dinosaurs. Not everyone agreed with this analysis at the time, but let's say he had it right. That would mean that there is evidence of a mass extinction hidden here, right beneath our feet. Evidence which could prove invaluable in understanding the one on the horizon. Did the dinosaurs who happened to live here just get lucky? Or is there something special about this place that allowed them to survive? I'd love to get to the bottom of it, but I'm not sure I have what it takes. I'm not like Heartman. I don't have dooms or any other unique traits. Still, I want to make myself useful. I want to research the Stranding and help uncover the truth behind it. That's why I joined the expedition team, after all. I wonder, is that like a theory that like someone has had in our time? Is that something that they've found? I feel like it would be referring to that. But I don't know. I'm not well versed in dinosaur lore. Antimatter in storage. Philip North. Okay. Everything went like clockwork, and we recovered all the antimatter. Performed the requested maintenance on the magnetic trap too. It should be a bit more stable now. I still can't believe those amateurs managed to get their hands on the stuff though. Apparently they stumbled across it while researching chiral clouds, though I suppose that makes a kind of sense. Even before the Death Stranding, there was evidence that regular lightning storms could generate antimatter. And chiral ones are surely stranger. Sounds like they were able to capture it only once though, so that's something. Imagine if antimatter was easy to get a hold of. Terrorists would have a field day. Anyway, we've got it stored safely now and no one's the wiser. I just hope something good comes of it, that's all. You know what the alternative is, Lochner. The America of the past. The Elder. Oh boy. You want to hear about America? Well, you asked for it. But if you're looking for some rose-tinted bullshit, you come to the wrong place. I was an immigrant, you see. Nothing special about that. Whole country was built by immigrants. Right off the bat, I could see it wasn't quite the land of the free I'd been led to believe. But for a while there, it wasn't so bad. Even bought into the American dream for a minute. I mean, hell, they let a black guy and a woman take a shot at the presidency, you know? Didn't last, though. Somewhere along the line, people became so damned intolerant. All of a sudden, there wasn't any room for other opinions, or other people, for that matter. We even elected a guy right before the Death Stranding that wanted to build a wall along the whole border, stop anyone like me from coming in. Once that talk started up, I reckon that was that. How could I expect a goddamn thing from a country that didn't want me? How could I hope to get by in land where the weak and needy got fucked over for profit and peace of mind? So yeah, I figured holding up in a shelter was the way to go. Didn't know how bad things would get. No one did. But I tell you, if I hadn't been for that single decision, I wouldn't be here talking to you right now. Just goes to show that the only person anybody can rely on is his own damn self. UCA? Give me a break. You're just pushing the same old bullshit repackaged for a brave new world. Interesting. It explains, like, obviously his kind of mistrust, like, right, and when he's in his emails saying, like, hey, like, don't betray my trust, essentially. But it's cool as well. Yeah, it's interesting seeing the different characters, right? Okay. So, right. We've got to get a move on to the next place. I'm going to see if there's any missions we can, or any cargo we can deliver to the, no, there isn't. Okay. Alright. In that case then, I'm going to wait until we've done zip lines to do more missions from here. So, maybe I could fabricate a PCC. Some ads are about to run, guys. I'm just going to make my way to the paleontologist next. So yeah, just a heads up on that, in case you get them. Right, let's fabricate. What's the climbing anchor level 2, actually? What's the difference? So it can be packed, enables more anchors to be packed into a single container. Okay. It also boasts improved durability. So it's just more durable, but it's still 30 meters. I wish, in a way, that the level 2 climbing anchor was like maybe 50 meters or 40 meters or something, but yeah, whatever. All good. Let's make a couple more PCCs. That will be helpful for the zip lines. I don't want to go overboard at the minute on them though, just because well, for obvious reasons really, I don't have the chiral bandwidth to build loads, and if I just do go overboard, then I may not have enough to build when I need them the most, so. Although I'll be honest, looking up at, what is that peak? Where is that? That's there. Yeah, see, look at that. Building that there. Maybe we can build one. Oh, there is a charger. Okay, I'm going to charge my equipment. But I'm just wondering, if I was to build a zip line, like, right on the summit. You know? Right on the top. Then that is 202, and this is what? 414. So the chance is that that would connect to that. And if it did, that would actually be amazing. Now, can I see that one? Where is that? No, it's behind the... Ah, balls. Right. C2. It looks like someone's built a zipline thing through the sort of canyon, right through this pass. You know, so if you were to go, I don't know, maybe. Well, I mean, to be honest, maybe, like, on that peak, on D, you could try it, and then A to D would work. D would probably, it looks like it could well connect up to one of these. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. I am going to summit this mountain. And I'm going to build zip line. I think here's a good spot for it. Yeah, look, that's showing us where it is. Yeah, it's behind that ridge. That's okay. That's all good. Let's do this here. Okay. And then somehow to get up there.
Construction complete.
If we go to the ridge and run up from the top, maybe. Where's the mouse on the screen? Weird. Yeah. You gotta go to sleep to travel to an office where you pretend to work. JT, thanks so much, dude. It's good to see you. Thanks for the raid. All the best as well with DS3 stuff. Catch you soon, dude. Come on, Sam. You can do it. Okay. Oh, please tell me we can see the zip. Doesn't seem super safe, does it? Okay. No, you bastard! Oh, that's so annoying. Maybe over a bit more. But then I'm compensating for the fact that someone else has not built in a very good place. Man, that is a pity. That is. Like, this right here is an absolute spot. So we're definitely going to build this. Gutted. Oh, it's a real shame, that is. Alright. There we go.
Construction complete.
Ah well, we will build 2 there at some point. Okay, so we want that to go down.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Oh, the names.
Rest advised.
Right, where's the paleontologist? Is that way? Okay. Right, this is where I thought, or I figured that the next spot would be decent for the for a zip line. From there, how far? 279. Okay.
There we go.
Keep on keeping on.
There we go.
286. No, don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Mate, if this works. 322. Okay. Manage cargo. Shit. Right, that's there. So is there a way to make this work? No. I don't think so. Damn, okay. Ah, no, it's not going to work, is it? Okay, so maybe we need to build one and then come back and upgrade it at some point. Because if we upgrade it, we'll be able to... Yeah. In fact, I wonder. I think we've got to do it there and then upgrade at some point. Maybe upgrade that top one, or I don't know, whatever. But yeah, that's okay.
Construction complete.
Very good. Alright, let's mute the stream. It's actually a really awkward place to get to, I think. At least from above. Maybe we don't even need to do that. Like maybe we can get down here from, or maybe up here from below or something.
Beginning scanning. Scanning bridge status. Fragile express ID verified.
Holy shit, right. Okay, here's the bomb.
Until departure.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated.
Okay.
Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how.
Yep, awesome.
You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Interesting. Okay. This almost provides us a decent link, funnily enough, to the Timefall farm. Yeah. Anyway, oxygen mask. That is amazing, actually. Level 2 hematic grenades. Okay. Good. Okay. Yep.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord. The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the Big Five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
Righto. Recovery ammonites. Deliver all 5 containers. Alright. Let's do it.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance.
Oh, wow.
If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Improved version of the standard hematic grenade. Okay. So I'm guessing these are just stronger. Put on mask. Up in my face, my glasses. Okay.
Order assigned.
Nice. It runs battery out pretty quick, actually. To be fair.
Have a pleasant journey.
veteran porter is someone that I went to visit their I went to visit their place, but I couldn't get in, so I don't know, maybe this enables me now to deliver something? Make contact? Alright, mate. Come on, man.
Fuck. I'm Sam!
Oh wow. Cool. We need to get out of here quick. Come on, old mate. Oh shit, that was lucky. Right, so... is there a quicker way to get rid of the mask? Yes. No? Yes. Wow. Otter hood, best gear. You know what? I've not actually tried it. Or does it only go on if you... yeah, if you go in the water. Okay. Whew, let me just go have a quick rest, and then hopefully get back on. Do I know what they do that you sometimes see? I don't know what they do, but I think I noticed that they seem to sprout after you pee, so I don't know what they do. Took you a while to see that. Yeah, I noticed it yesterday. I noticed that I urinated and I was like, wait, a mushroom. Of course. No way. That's funny. Come on in, Sam. 230 mil.
Beginning scan.
Every time for a new pair of shoes.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All wounds.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, so you probably know whereabouts we are now, Neem, but we've been to Hartman. We've found, I mean, it's so cool, like that whole thing of him with, you know, dying every 21 minutes. Oh, it was great. So cool. Really interesting.
You found it?
Yeah.
Let me see. I have to see it.
It's just nice learning things about characters that you feel like
It
is
really is
not
immaculately
expected,
preserved.
you know?
Uncannily even.
And works really well with the lore of the game and like the sort of the ideas. It's like the actual characters have like interesting things that you learn about them that actually, you know, like Fragile being able to transport through the beaches and Deadman being made up of different people's organs. Like actually that's how he's alive. And Hartman being every 21 minutes, you know, dies and then comes back to life and has his whole setup for that, you know. Okay, new interview data required. Interesting. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. It's really interesting. It's very cool. It's not just like standard humans and like, yeah, there's actually like kind of, yeah, the way that different characters connect with the sort of events within the game, you know. Mama and Lochner, and Lochner and Mullingen, you know, the two of those as well, like the whole, yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, so, you know, it's been cool, and now I'm kind of trying to connect up the south part of the mountains, which I never really considered being
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment,
important.
Sam. And yes, it did
But,
indeed
yeah,
include an
no,
ammonite with
it's
a
great.
bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made
What
so much progress with
entirely?
the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
With every person you learn about, it kind of reveals a bit more about how the beaches work. Yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah, it's fantastic. It was such a cool thing as well. Like, I think that's what makes, like, and I've only played Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2 and 3, but, like, the way that Kojima is with his games, like, just makes, like, the whole thing feels very smooth. And, like, he had the video clip with Hartman, and then he dies. You have to, like, wait. And he's like, just wait there. So he just sat in the room for 3 minutes just looking around, scanning stuff, you know? And then he comes back, and then you talk some more. You know, so the whole way that that kind of section, like, worked was just wicked. It's so cool. You know Junji Ito is in this game? Yeah, we've seen him, yeah. He's the engineer, right? There's some really funny cameos, actually. Okay.
You won't find what the Evo Devo biologist needs there, Sam. Afraid you'll just have to collect the tar yourself. She initially deployed equipment for this very purpose near a BT hotspot. But after the weather took a turn for the worse, retrieving samples herself ceased to be an option. So it's up to you now to track down all the units and do what she couldn't.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to bring her that ammonite the paleontologist gave you. Proceed with the utmost caution, Sam. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong.
Good. So, we've got the ammonite, and then we got... so it's 5 packages altogether. Okay. Fine. Yeah, it's really interesting. It's really interesting. Having a good time with it, for sure. It's nice as well. Carry on back. Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, that's better. Okay.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I've spent a long time, like, you know, doing all the roads and zip lines and everything. And to be honest, I've been sort of blindsided a little bit again, because it's like, oh no, there's actually quite a portion of stuff that you haven't discovered yet or unlocked, you know? Like down the south part of this map. So, you know, but it's really cool knowing that the work I have done does mean that overall this place is very connected. I don't know. I mean, it might well be that there's like a road that goes this way and enables you to build down here. I have no idea. It would be cool if so, but I don't hold out hope for it. I have a feeling that what we might need to do is work on some sort of zip lines around the south part of this, but yeah, you know, it's cool. I'm enjoying working that out, really. So see you later. Right, we're going down there.
I'm gonna get covered.
Oh yeah, neat, there you go. This cryptobiotes. Okay, well that's gonna be DMCA. Hey, there's a zip line. Right, where's the other one? It is there. Ah. Okay. It's quite a beat. Pissbugs. I feel like those two won't connect up. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like whoever put that there is not thinking smartly.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Ow!
Eyes open,
Sorry. There we go. There we are, little fella. Right, come on in. So we cannot see that from here, can we? Bit of a pity. Fine.
Scanning Bridges ID. Their weapons restriction.
Right. Okay, cool. So we'll make our way over to that other thing. Hopefully there's more zips and stuff, maybe?
Construction complete.
Is there anywhere up there? No. So we might need to build one up there at some point. Down there? Really? That's good to know, actually. It's really good to know. Very nice. Someone's been smart. Wow. All right. Full fucking steam ahead, boys.
There we go.
Oh wow, look, it's like an old building, or I mean, there's mules around here. There we go, Neem. One, two. Maybe I'm out of range. Could it be a stir to call a mule an ass? I mean, they're kind of douchebags, but then some of the mules are not donkeys. They're acting like asses. It feels good to do this, you know? Why can't I? Wait, is he giant? I thought he was close, but he's not. He's big, far away. It looks like they're all feeding into it or something. The casual hand-to-hand combat, it's really nicely done actually. Wasn't entirely sure how to do it, you know? Oh. But it feels really satisfying, you know? I can't believe it's like a giant one. Although, actually, no. We did hear about giant BTs at some point, right? He just always ate his veggies. Yeah. Was there a giant one there? If there was, I didn't realize because I didn't know. Yeah, there's a lot happening, yeah. Thought they were all normal. I thought so too, but it might be that like it's in a certain place if you look in a certain direction, I don't know. Holy shit, 3 of them. Feels like I'm killing them, but more are just coming back. That's gotta be it, right? Okay, no, we can't affect the big boy. I don't think. I really want to get him if I can. Guess we can't kill that. Right, I have level 2. Oh, look at that. That's sick. Okay, nice. Worth. You looked up the cutscene. BB's former owner gets lifted into the air, and then you see... Oh, it's... Oh, okay. You mean then. I thought you meant, when you're at the incinerator. Sorry. I see what you mean. When, Ivan gets killed? Igor? I vaguely remember that. Yeah, sorry, I see what you mean now. Because you go to the incinerator with your mum's corpse, don't you? So I thought that was the bit we meant. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Raising? Who, me? What did I say? It's another one. Oh, when you do the president? I mean, hey, this is post-apocalypse, you know? See, that's weird, because that's the tar extraction device, but where's the final... What's the final thing?
Fuck me.
Okay. Collect all 4 containers. Wait, oh, we already have the ammonite, don't we? Yeah, we already have the ammonite. My bad. Right. Okay, cool. Man, that was great. Really cool, actually. Okay, Vincent. I do like how, as well, your, like, not your fear, but, like, your sort of confidence, I suppose, around the BTs. Okay, nope. I don't know what I was just trying to say. I'm going up there now. Holy shit, man. Okay, very nice. Active skeleton no longer in effect. Why? Oh, Timefall has ruined it. Oh no. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, I think that's the place up there, right? I hope. Okay. My all-terrain skeleton has run out of well, it's broken. So man, what a view that is. It looks incredible. I can't figure out what it is or was, but Devo biologist. Wow.
Scanning bridges. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Damn, man. Wow, okay. Yes.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend.
Yeah. Cool.
Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
Beans. Grenade launcher. Right, so yeah.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
Good work. New order available.
Wow,
Please access
man.
delivery.
Oh. Right. Live fish? Huh. Right, can I fabricate all-terrain legs or not? Yes. You. Power gloves got destroyed too. Nice. Okay. Let's put them on then. And yeah. Man, that is crazy. Okay, I'm going to...
Thank you for your contribution.
Huh. I mean, if there was like a way to... How far is that? 338? And that is 105?
Take care, Sam.
Hey, thanks. Up there. And there. Right, okay. Do I have any PCCs? No. Right, let's see if we can make a PCC. What I really want to do is just connect up a little bit of these zips. Or make a zip line to get to the top there, but also have it connect to the lower one as well. Okay. Like somewhere like here would be quite amazing. Can we do that?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
298 meters. Yep, that's perfect. So 298 down. That's to there. And it connects us up to that one. But then that doesn't seem to connect anywhere else, does it? So... ugh. That's what's hard. Is that if you look at the ridges, there's one... that really awkward one that I think I'm going to rebuild... like... there, maybe? Or something, as long as it can connect to that. Be nice. Yeah. Let's see.
Construction complete.
I wondered, did were there any like 24480? Yeah, I'm gonna take some upgrade materials and upgrade the one that's up there. If I claim all of the chemicals that I can, well, at least those. Okay. Yes. And now I'll upgrade the one above, at the top of the mountain. I think it just means that it can reach, is it 350 instead of 300 or 330? I don't exactly know what the difference is, but I think it is enough anyway to be of some benefit. Okay, so... wow, man, look at that. Yeah, so... right. That generator I can see from here, actually. Somehow. Hartman... that's my zipline there. It's not in the best position, I'd be honest, but yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm 436. 601 meters, so we should. Theoretically, we should be able to build. Wish you could rotate the map. It's a very good zip.
Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Right, let's upgrade. Max connection range boosted. I don't know how much it's boosted to. Is there a way to know how much it boosts it by, or how much it goes to?
Structure upgraded.
Not sure if there is. Anyway, there you go. Let's go. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have upgraded that one. I kind of feel dumb, but oh well. I guess it doesn't matter. What I think I need to do is build another zipline that reaches that one that's like just above where Hartman's is. And if I can do that, yeah, it should be okay. Anyway, music time. That's there. Okay. What's that? So I'm here. Yeah, see, you can't even see the zip line from here, man. Now, in my defense, sorry, I also can't see the one I was hoping to connect to. Okay, so let's go up onto that ridge, maybe. Should be able to see it. No, we can't. paint. Right. Fuck. Okay. My god, man, it's so isolated up here, isn't it? Like way more than the other parts of the mountains that we've been in. Okay. How far? 365, is that right? Out of range. Go on, find it. 351. Hey Derp, welcome back. How was food? Delicious. Delicious. Perfect. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome back, Cater, as well. You fell asleep. Hope the rest was good. This sucks, man. I don't know. Is there a way to know what the PC, what the level 2 thing does? The maximum of level 1 is 300, but is there a way to know what level 2's maximum is? Because it really affects how far I'm likely to build this thing. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah. Well, they came to meet you? Thanks, Kata, for hydrate. That's really cool. That's really cool. Oi.
Give me a break.
Okay, I think what we're going to have to do is build up the top here. It's always nice to see this kid is unbearably adorable. Nice. I'm glad. How was the food as well? I thought it was good. His kid is unbearably adorable.
Okay.
Right, here would be a really good spot for it.
Let's do this.
And then I can build another one over there somewhere to connect this to it as well. And to be honest, I think what I need to do is instead of that being there, I need to build one around about where C is. Maybe on top of that peak.
Construction complete.
Like there. And then that would give us access. Hopefully. It should, anyway, it should allow us to connect up to the top of the mountain. But, yeah. Anyway. I didn't even ask you for a pic.
Good morning, Sam. Keep on keeping on.
Uh-oh.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
Right. That was a lot of work to do all that. Let's go see what we get. See what the result is.
Thank you, Sam. In reclaiming our past, we've uncovered a number of vital clues. Don't worry, I just got back. We have time. When you met with Mama, you experienced a strong antigen-antibody reaction, correct?
There was a BT in the room.
There was, but something else may have been causing it. I've discovered large quantities of chiral matter in Mama as well. Not just the usual kind that collects on our skin or on our suits. It's in all her cells. Cells that are no longer active. The BT you encountered there was special. It was her child, but also her own soul. Somehow, her car and heart failed to separate. They must have remained connected through the umbilical cord. It's the only explanation.
Is that why I didn't get a bruise where she touched me?
Yes, and there's more.
10 seconds to cardiac arrest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I modified the log times.
Headquarters will have no record of what we say. Look, a message from Dead Man. It came with the umbilical cord.
Holy shit.
Sam, I'm sorry. You deserve to know what you were carrying. But I couldn't risk Die Hardman finding out about the case. So I had no choice but to keep it off the books. You've got to keep this between us. We still don't know if the director can be trusted. The umbilical cord was taken from Bridget Strand. I removed it in secret.
You're kidding.
The cord wasn't attached to a fetus. It was outside her body. She asked me to take care of it. Said it was the key to unlocking the Death Stranding. But she insisted that I never tell the director. The cord shows no sign of decomposition or necrotization. Almost as if it's frozen in time. I thought Hartman might be able to make sense of it. So I had it hidden with your cargo at Mountain Knot City.
Deadman's observations were accurate. It's just like Mama's corpse.
What do you mean?
I mean, they share a very unique property. Both contain large amounts of chiralium in their cells. In other words, the president's cord was somehow connected to the beach, and that allowed it to escape the flow of time. I've put together the bones of a theory. It's patchy, but worth sharing, I think. Life on Earth has been rocked by many extinctions, great and small, including the Big Five. And if you examine the Earth's strata,
She died like
its history,
a while
if you will,
back.
you'll find chiralium deposits that can be dated to each. What if the manifestation of beaches and other associated phenomena correspond to extinction-level events?
You mean?
Yes. Our Death Stranding could just be the latest of many. The records and research you helped us to recover strongly suggest that we are in the middle of the 6th extinction.
6th extinction? Come on.
You know what this is, yes?
A frozen mammoth from 10,000 years ago.
Correct. And this?
The Iceman from 5,300 years ago.
They both have the same umbilical cords.
Bullshit.
Humor me. What if the mammoth and the Iceman weren't frozen?
You're saying time stopped for them just like it did for Mama?
Unfortunately, all these specimens were lost in the Death Stranding, so there's no way to examine the genuine articles, but some fragments of data did survive. With the aid of the chiral network, we may be able to piece together something more concrete using Evo-Devo tech. All right, how's this? A dinosaur from 65.5 million years ago. Umbilical cord, not decomposed.
Only mammals have umbilical cords.
No. Only mammals have umbilical cords used for childbirth. This is something else. Call it a strand from the other side. I propose that mammalian umbilici are a sort of mimesis of the strand that then evolved over time. We shouldn't assume that everything about a Death Stranding is detrimental to life. Trilobites, ammonites, dinosaurs, the mammoth, the Iceman, all preserved as if frozen in time, all without exception, found with strands, which is to say that all may have been connected to the beach. And this, when viewed in the context of the extinction entity, EE theory, leads me to surmise that organisms with strands are in fact extinction entities. You see, Sam, EEs are connected to the beach via their strands. And it is through this connection that they somehow bring about a death stranding.
So you're saying Bridget was an extinction entity?
It's far too soon to say anything for certain. And since you burned her body, we may never know.
Higgs said Amelie's an EE, that she doesn't have dooms like the rest of us.
Sam, think. Assume that President Strand was an EE. Isn't it possible that her daughter is too? At the very least, Higgs may hope as much now that the president is unavailable.
So he kidnaps her for EE powers or whatever to cause a mass extinction.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. I doubt a single EE is powerful enough to cause a death stranding, assuming Amelie is an EE.
Well, Higgs sure thinks she's got what it takes.
Indeed. And we need to get her back as soon as possible.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Ah, this one is real. Sam, go west.
How do you want me to handle Die Hardman?
With your customary reserve. Nothing good will come of him learning of our suspicions. Whatever else is going on, we still need the chiral network.
Right.
Wow.
Activating lab security measures. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I made it a recap. Yeah, I need to recap that anyway, because that was insane. Okay, so okay, we've been sent. Right, let's go back. You said what happened to Mama. Right. Now, Hartman, we've seen since the beginning, just in occasional hologram conversations, right? And I've not been sure whether to trust him. Some of the interviews we've read have been by Hartman talking about evolution and talking about all this stuff, right? Now, Mama had the BT... No, not the Black Mask guy. No. That's Die Hardman. Okay. Die Hardman is the guy with the mask. He's the sort of leader that's been giving us, you know, all the main instructions, right? He's the one that we saw in a video clip with Mads Mikkelsen when, like, we're seeing through BB's eyes. We saw him, I think, and his name is actually John. And he was talking as if they were friends, right? So there's something there going on. I don't quite understand. Anyway, that's Die Hardman. Then you got Deadman, who is Guillermo del Toro. He's the guy that was with us in the shower. Yeah. And then you got Hartman. Hartman is the one who seems to have been doing the research into Death Strandings and, you know, how it seems to be that, you know, the way that species have evolved. He's more of a scientist kind of research guy. So, Mama was down in South Knot City, or Mama's lab, right? Remember we went to see Mama, and then she had the BT baby, who had died because she was carrying her twin's baby, because her twin couldn't give birth, so she grew the baby herself. But then there was the attack on the city, right? So she was pinned under the rubble and the baby died. Do you remember that? So the BT was then attached to her. Now she couldn't leave the area. But that was when she was like she made the cuffs and she was like, you need to, you know, what's the word? Separate the umbilical cord from the BT. But when we did that, it ended up that she couldn't stay alive anymore. She basically had her spirit or her heart taken from her body, from her car. That's what the game's been saying. Which is why then we took her to Mountain Knot, where she saw her twin, and then her twin kind of absorbed her spirit, basically, and then they became both people in one body, as you do. That's how all twins work. Anyway, there was... Right, so Neem, that was what I was going to say. So there was something in that video clip then which talked about how she was kept in this stasis. That stopped... Yeah, that basically meant that she couldn't move on. But when we got rid of the BT connection, she ended up dying. So that's all that, right? Now, Hartman's lab has been here by this love heart, yeah? We spoke to Hartman before. This is doing me good to recap it as well. But we spoke to Hartman before. He wanted us to bring Mama's corpse to him. So we did that earlier on, yeah? Hartman actually has this... his backstory is that there was an attack which caused a big old void out, yeah, which became this lake. But basically, him, his wife and kid, along with a lot of other people, they died. Hartman went to the beach. They all went to the beach where, you know, people go after they die, and he was brought back without he basically was like brought back. So he saw his family walking away in the beach. He came back, but there's this thing with him. I think it explained it, but I don't remember. There's a lot of stuff, but basically he dies every 21 minutes. His heart stops, and he's wearing that pack on his chest. It's a defibrillator, and every 21 minutes his heart stops. 3 minutes later, he comes back. And his sort of desire is every time he dies, he goes to the beach. He searches while he's there for his family. Yeah. So that's Hartman. He then sent us on a journey around here. To the geologist, then to the paleontologist, and then over to the biologist, to basically help, well, connect them up to the chiral network, but also these guys are all looking into dinosaur fossils. They found a fossil of a dinosaur that had an umbilical cord, right? So this whole thing, we've brought the fossil around, done the journey with it, and ended up bringing it back to to Hartman. And we figured out that different creatures across different species have had these umbilical cords over the millions of years. And it seems to be that the umbilical cord actually is a version of what he referred to as the strand. And it seems the strand connects life to the beach, to the afterlife, to the, you know, wherever. Now, this is what I'm just still trying to process, because there's a couple of different things here. One is Sorry, Neem. One is that he said about how there's different extinction events, but from each extinction event, you got the ammonites, you had the dinosaurs, the mammal, the mammoth, and he mentioned a couple of others, right? Each of them had these strands attached to them that kept them in this sort of place of stasis, of not rotting, of not turning into tar, basically. And he said that's the same with Mama. He was saying that strand is what's kept them in this stasis. And that, basically, then he said they are extinction entities, and those entities through those strands connecting them to the beach is what was bringing around these extinctions. And if you look back over history, you find these fossils, you find these previous species with these strands, and where you find them with the strands and you date when you find them, those also correspond to mass extinctions. Yeah. So I think the point is the fact that we're now seeing people with those same strands, such as the president having one of them, Bridget having one of these strands. It seems to be that the idea might well be that actually we are in another mass extinction. That's what it seems to be, from what I can gather. Does that... I know it's so much nonsense, but I don't know. Does that make any sort of sense? I think it does. If I was to... It seems to me that... Yeah. A whole lot of people got killed. Extinction sounds fitting, no? Yeah, but I think what I'm seeming to understand is that it's not the extinction that's causing people to get these strands, but it's the other way around. It's almost like you're finding these strands at the same time as mass extinctions. So we know about the mass extinction from 65 million years ago with the dinosaurs. We know about the one from, 280 million years ago with the ammonites or whatever it was, right? And each of those has these strands. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Neem. Yeah, fair enough. So this is where my current level of understanding is. I think it's good to recap it because for me, there was a lot of information there. The other thing is that the president having one of those strands, and he said, unfortunately, we can't really know much more because we burnt the president's body at the beginning, right? So we can't know much more than that. But the fact that she had one of those strands, and maybe now her daughter Amelie also has one of those strands, they're trying to keep that hidden from Die Hardman because they don't really know that he can be trusted. And when you consider then that cutscene where we saw who I think was Die Hardman with Mads Mikkelsen's character, Daddy, Ungers, you kind of wonder what is altogether going on. But yeah, that seems to be the reveal that... Thank you, Clifford Unger. Thank you. I was trying to think of his first name. Clifford Unger. It seems to be that is where we're currently at. The revelation being that we are finding people with these strands, which seems to suggest that those extinction entities are potentially the things which are causing these extinction events to happen. Ugh. Okay. Fine. All we need to know is we go west and we don't tell Die Hardman.
It's time, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
When you're ready, proceed to the shore of the tar belt and begin work on the chiral relay. Once it's ready, use the Cupid to bring it online. The necessary materials are prepped for you. Supplies are limited, so handle them with care. You'll be carrying a lot, too. All things considered, this might be one of your hardest runs to date. Hartman knows more about the site than I do, so he'll take it from here. It's about time for his wake-up call anyway.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Right.
It's cool
About
that Strand
way
is
station.
German for beach as well.
The site we have chosen was an original candidate for the way station we lost to the tar belt. Ironically, we suspended construction because we deemed it a little too unstable and not worth the risk. But this time, it's our best shot. So let's hope we weren't right to change horses in midstream. Fortunately for us, the foundation we laid down is still intact. All you have to do is transport the necessary materials to the site and finish the job. I'm afraid it's the only way we can expand the network further west and rescue Amelie. We're counting on you, Sam.
Yeah, Bridget Strand, yeah. The thing that's interesting to me that I don't yet really have a grasp on is Amelie. Amelie, I thought, was only in the beach, and Amelie has not aged. And it's a really... Now that we learn about Mama and those other creatures like the mammoth and stuff, the whole thing of maybe instead of them being preserved in ice is that actually that strand or that umbilical cord was what was keeping them in that stasis, you know? It's kind of, to me, it's interesting that maybe Amelie... I don't understand, I don't know yet, but I'm kind of like, how is Amelie captured but yet is also on the beach? And what's the link between that and that umbilical cord / strand thing? You know, like I don't understand that. I still have questions. But yeah. They kind of hid that in plain sight. I assumed her last name is Strand because the whole thing is creating strands to reunite America. Yeah, that's kind of how it's been, right? Yeah, it's a fair point. Oh shit, that's where we've got to go? Oh, you're not kidding. That is horrendous.
Remember, Sam, your objective is to bring a new chiral relay online by the tar belt. And to do that, you'll need to collect the necessary materials at Hartman's lab. And once the relay's up and running, you'll be able to proceed to Edge Knot City. Good luck.
That is mad. You know what? I'm not going to do it now because that's going to take some time, but I actually think I need to do some prep for this. Like, build up the chiral network a bit because, like, dude, that is rough. What are we on? 25,000? So I can build 3 more zip lines, right? Now, in order for us to get... Where am I going? I'm going down, like, down here. Which is... That's a long way. I mean, unless there's a way... That is tough, man. There might be a way for us actually to drive down that way. But even still, when we get to like... Look, when we get to like there, it's just sheer cliff. Yeah, toward down here, it's a really long journey, that is, to be honest. To be honest. I'm beginning to think I might need to go back to the doctor, to Mountain Knot, and go... I know this sounds ridiculous, but I think we might need to go around this way. Down there. I mean, if I was to... That's a huge journey, man. That's a huge journey. And anyway, it's not exactly massively important, but even if I was to do, like, down this way, I would need to build... Somehow, I'd need to build connections, right? Yeah. Alright. Shit, man, that's a big mission. It's a big mission. Okay, right. I won't take the order on now.
Keep on keeping on.
How cool, though. You said shit, man, in your character. Bramer, which character was that? You're a shit, man. Alright, let's get into the private room. Yeah. It's about time for me, guys. I'm gonna head out, I think. Really pleased with how it's gone today, actually. Good sort of missions there. Cool.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Wow, man. Absolutely crazy. Right, we got didn't I get they'll be permanently lost? I thought, how do I add more on? It's nice as green, isn't it? I agree. It's cool. Ah, I don't know. It's all good. We'll sort that out again. Right. Alright, thanks everybody. I'm gonna finish up. Interesting stuff today, for sure. Guys, thanks so much. Neem, thank you, and Derp, happy birthday once again. Kater, thank you. Pat, And Alira and people lurking, thank you, appreciate it. I will see you all on the morrow. Hope you have a good rest of your day, rest of your night. Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you. Good night. See you soon. Bye.